my TV now that you guys are here and we're gonna do the thing together. If you last left us, I don't remember what we were doing, but oh yeah, Bruno, I'm wearing my co-shirt. This is the most comfortable band shirt I've ever owned. So if anyone wants to take a screen cap and send it to Co, I would very much like that. What was I doing? I was doing something. I know I was doing something in particular. Oh, keyword. Right. I'm supposed to be talking to people, but not this guy, because he's a jerk. Windows Update decided to update during your stream just to lag everything. How lovely. It's all a conspiracy, Bruno. Don't talk to me all buddy-buddy. Oh, you've got a question? Mysterious digital face. I've heard lots of rumors. Pre-reporting crimes to the cops is pretty bold. Seems like they kind of know about hackers, but I've never seen any hackers with their guts. What? Oh, okay, I get it. Never mind. See, this is what you can expect today. Me not understanding dialogue in a game where localization probably wasn't at the forefront of their minds. Words are escaping me. I started a little early today. I didn't think you guys would mind. I wanted to get as much as I can in before I inevitably just fall asleep on the stream and I become a Twitch meme. It's like 15 degrees hotter outside than it's supposed to be at this time of year. And it's the worst because I work outside. So you want to join my team? I'll definitely welcome a cutie like you with open arms. Oh, I don't know anything about that. More importantly, hurry up and join Zaxxon. Promise I'll take real good care of you. I still can't get over Gargamon just being this big lumbering oaf behind me. Pretty great. Not gonna lie. Oh, I forgot to tweet. Hang on, I'll do it after this battle. See, told you, I'm just a mess today. Hashtag global warming. You got it. Yo, if global warming means that this winter it's not going to be 30 below zero, I am totally okay with that. Okay, let me tweet real quick. I forget everything today. Cool. Okay. Tweets out there. Hashtag. All the hashtags. Let's. What do I have all correct to? I can do. I think I can do that now. I love cold. Too bad I live on the tropics, so there's no such thing as cold here. Yo, I like cold as long as it's not unbearable. So, like, if it's like 30, 35 degrees, I can handle it. But fucking this shit we get in Chicago where it's like 40 below and snow and like 3 feet of snow, I can't do that shit anymore. Looking for someone? Did I finally get found? Wahaha! Why hide it? I'm the great mysterious digital face. Just joking. I don't even know who Mysterious Digital Face is. I don't even know Mysterious Digital Face, lol. Did he just lol in real life? In virtual real life? Oh, it's Otamamon. Hashtag, hashtag. I still maintain that I am the creator of the ever-popular hashtag-a-mania running wild. I don't think anyone actually understands that reference, but it makes me laugh. That's all that matters, right? Is laughing at things. Yeah, level up. Level up! I can spawn an Otamamon. Oh, a message! Quiz time, which is the only holiday in October? Wait. Labor Thanksgiving Day. Neither of those are in October. Health and Sports Day, which sounds fake. And Nokia's birthday, which we don't know when that is. So it's Nokia's birthday. Oh, hey! Boring. I'm so overeaten lately. Can't you tell me anything interesting? Yeah, I heard some rumors, though I don't know much about it. If something interesting's actually going on, make sure you tell me. Cool. Thanks, bro. You're a real pal. Helping out there. By the way, I'm sorry, not sorry that I started the stream with 2 songs that we also listened to yesterday, because I don't know what it is, but those 2 songs, which is the theme song from the original Digimon anime and from the most recent Digimon anime, those get me pumped as fuck. Like, they're so good. They're not even that great. Well, like, Butterfly's pretty good, but the original theme song, like, it's 90s laughable, cheesy garbage, but I love it. So I'm probably going to play those almost every day we're playing this. So the quicker I finish this game, the quicker we get to better music. What? Looks like you got something to say. This is a whimsical hacker. Yeah, of course I know. Yeah, the Mysterious Digital Face is a hot topic around here at the moment. The cops were asking me the same kind of questions earlier. Wait, are you asking around about him? Well, I'm not saying nothing to no cop. Cops and hackers are enemies, you know? This incident must be particularly embarrassing for the police. The criminal admitted to the crime before committing it. I know a hacker who hates the cops more than anyone. Maybe that guy is a Mysterious Digital Face. Huh? You want to know where that hacker is? He hangs out in Shinjuku a lot. He's a fiery, moody, shady kind of guy. Cop or not, you're gonna want to question him. Back from when the internet wasn't a thing, we didn't know there was a different song in Japan. I love 90s laughable cheesy garbage. Yo, it's the best, isn't it? Cop hating hacker is in Shinjuku? I just got the info on the tip-off warning. It brought me here to Shinjuku too. One way or another, it looks like our criminal is in Shinjuku. Go find him ASAP. Yo, they say ASAP a lot. You notice that? Huh? Oh, you're from Kyoko's office, right? What is he doing in the digital world? Hey, what's with the oh crap look on your face? What are you doing here? Huh? You want to know what I'm doing? I'm on the trail of the Mysterious Digital Face. I've come to Eden to ask around about him. Huh? You say you think that hacker who hates cops is in Shinjuku? A hacker who hates cops, you say? Hates them? Truly hates them? Do you even know what hate is? But how do you know that? Okay. Well, thanks for the info. If Kyoko is getting you to do something, I want to know what it is. This is a matter of police pride. It's mine to take care of. Anyway, let's look for the hacker who hates cops in Shinjuku. You think they've said hacker who hates cops enough? I don't think they've said it enough. It's like Cyber Sleuth from yesterday's stream. Like every time they say it, it's like they're getting royalties or something. Yeah! We go this way, right? Oh, by the way, guys, so at 6 o'clock, there's a thing happening. There's like a live press release happening from the mayor of Chicago regarding all the violence that's been happening. For those of you that don't know, Chicago is like a train wreck. And there's been a ton of violence and a ton of shootings and other violent crimes, and it's awful. And although I'm not in the city proper, it's still nice to know what's going on. Anyway, it's a live press release thing that's going to be on the radio at 6 o'clock, so in a little under an hour. I kind of want to listen to it live, but you guys are here, so... And I could either, like, back out and listen to it real quick and come back, or we can listen to it on stream, which would be kind of weird, but, like, then you guys would be informed, too, because I don't think any of my watchers are from Chicago right now. Too bad, the answer is Health and Sports Day. Better luck next time. Bruno says, oh, look, this very deep, emotional song about following your dreams and seeking a special someone. Let's delete it and replace with cheerleader chants and over-explanatory lyrics. Yo, that's America in a nutshell. Anyway, so that Chicago press release, should I listen to it on stream, or should I just, like, mute everything and we can deal with it later? There are max-level Digimon in the farm, including Yokomon. Oh, we can involve Yokomon. We could involve Yokomon, too, but, I mean, you know. Basically what I'm saying is, does Chicago's violence problem interest anyone on the stream? I don't think it does, but in case it might be an interesting thing. I could even put my journalist cap on and give live analyses over it. It's gonna be funny, because the way I'd be listening to it is through an online radio program, which will also... Oh man, really? There's no exit back here? Probably better than to not get political on Twitch. No, it's not really political. Really all he's gonna be saying is like what they're gonna be doing to solve the crime thing in Chicago. The superintendent of police in Chicago, whose name escapes me because I can't even think about more than two things at the same time right now. The superintendent of police in Chicago just announced yesterday that they're going to be hiring 970 more cops in the city of Chicago between now and 2018, which is ridiculous. Oh, there is an exit back here. Think about it. 970 cops. That's ridiculous. I didn't even know that one city could have 970 cops, let alone 970 more cops. Anyway, so once we get, I guess once we get closer to 6 o'clock, I'll pull it up, and if anyone starts to object, I'll go back to the game, or I'll just exit. There isn't an exit back here. Kids these days, man. No one's at a max level yet. By the way, I'm thinking of, speaking of getting political on Twitch, I want to see if it's a possibility, or if it's like way too, I want to see if it's a possibility to stream live, the presidential debates and give live just reactions. It's literally the stupidest thing I could come up with, but I love watching those debates, like, so much. Just because of how stupid they've become. I don't like to be involved with politics at all, but I love following it. Trophy earned, good friend. Actually, the first debate is on Monday, which would mean it would cut into Music Game Monday. Maybe I won't. Or maybe I'll just do... What can I say to this guy? Most people that really hate the Jakes be the types doing bad stuff themselves. What? Critical! Modimon in the farm is at max level. Oh, cool! I can digivolve both of them. How do I get out of here? I lost. Fish. Hackers like that are a dime a dozen. Hackers and cops go together like oil and water. Cats and dogs. Angels and demons. Onions and ogres. I guess I wouldn't say I hate them. To really go after someone like that, you'd have to be full of malice. Just full bursting with malice. Malice sounds delicious. Just throwing that out there. Does anyone else also think that malice is delicious? What about you? What, you pig or something? No? Jeez, don't scare me like that. Oh, what a weird... I wonder what Gargomon turns into next. Malice? It's delicious, right? I probably don't need to I probably don't need to talk to these guys about this. But still. There we go. Never tried it myself. Does it go well with pasta? I mean, it can. It's a little heavy. It's a little heavy, so you can have it good with goes well with noodles. Not so well with like bow tie. All right, we're gonna run to the Digilab first. Can I still not? Nope. And we're gonna digivolve some bros. Okay, oh, wow. Let's digivolve some things. Oh, which one? Oh, wait, no, that's what I want. Attack is 20. Let's do this one. I don't know what this is. Oh! It's Dorumon. Not familiar at all with Dorumon. I can't. Canvas 10% required. Damn it. Wait a minute, don't I have enough for Tentomon? No, only 40. Ouch. Let's do a couple of these. I really like how this doesn't require resources. Because if it required resources in order to create Digimon, this would be way, way more tedious, I think. Yeah, let's do these ones. Yeah, Biomon. Okay. Oh. Let's turn Yokomon into... I already have a Biomon, so let's turn Yokomon into whatever the heck this is. Oh, it's, Elicmon. I didn't know that could turn into Elicmon. Pretty neat. Could do Gatsumon. I really want Tentomon. Then I'd have to bring him out and do the thing. I don't think I can do anything with the bank. Can I do... Oh, man! I'm pretty sure I want this one. Here we go. You ready? Greymon! Yeah! Oh, man. Oh, my party limit exceeds the thing. Gabumon. Not possible. Cam is 25% required. Okay, well, I can do that. What about Tokomon? Possible. Let's do it. Yeah, it's Patamon. Great. Yeah, I'm working on it. Give me a second. I'm still digivolving the dudes. Okay, what do I need? Jeez. Okay, those are all going to take a while. What about Gomamon? Possible. Okay, let's do, probably this one, because this is probably a Kakumon, right? Let's do it. Yeah! Bad ace. Okay, shoot, now how am I gonna do this? I can do... I'm 6 over, so I could just take out Gargamon and I'll be fine. Or... do I really need Ikakumon? No. I'm gonna move him to... move him here. Do I want to take Modimon with me? Can I take Modimon with me? I've only got 2. And he's 3, so no, I shouldn't take him with. Okay, what do I need for Gabumon? I need... Cam is 25% required. Okay. So I'll... what else do I have that only takes 2 that I can raise? Like nothing. Shoot. Can I move all these guys to the farm? Like, is there a limit to how many I can have in the farm? Oh, 10. Okay. Let's do Otamamon. Goblimon. And Tanamon. And Yokomon. And... Wanyamon. Cool. Full house. Okay. Let me go in here. Restructure things a bit. We'll switch out Gargamon for Gabumon. And we'll see what's going on over here. Change leader. Let's have... max level 44? Wow. Let's have the brainy one be the leader. Okay. Can't add new islands yet. Let's save. I I need to eventually find a way to get to Machine Dramon, because Machine Dramon is my favorite. And I'm not sure how to get there. Look at Greymon hanging out behind me. Okay, where are we going? Shinjuku? Is there anything else up here? Nothing. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Game looks so complex. Ah, it can be. Looks like we've arrived in Shinjuku. Huh? You met Matayoshi while you were asking around in Kowloon? I see. You told him about the information on Shinjuku. If Detective Matayoshi solves the case by himself with that information, that'll be great. Just to be sure, please continue your investigation in Shinjuku. Got it. Will do, boss. Will do. Where am I going? Am I supposed to be here? Can I talk to anybody here? About over here. It feels... It looks complex, but it feels simple, I think. What's the matter? You've got something to ask me? A hacker that despises the police. Police, like the guy that's standing and walking around over there. Far too many personages came to mind, I'm afraid. Really now, do hackers and police seem friendly to each other? Of course there are those who get along well, and I do wish I had their luck. Okay, not you. Well, let's ask the cop. That'll go well. Hey, do you know anyone that hates you? Hey, how you doing? Something I can help you with? I guess that was it. A hacker who hates cops. I saw this guy, but he didn't look like a hacker, but he really hated cops. He was whispering something hateful about cops by the access point to the station courtyard. But I don't really think he hates the police. I mean, come on, we are so cool. Someday I'm definitely gonna, Okay. That didn't really answer anything. But I thank you for your input. No need to go to the station. Well, now what? I talked to that cop. Is there another cop I can talk to besides the walking around one? I don't understand. That cop was... Oh, here we go. What is it? You got something you want to ask? Oh yeah, look at that guy. So suspicious. What the... Who the hell are you? You think you're so important, you asking around? You're a cop, right? You're just hiding behind the power the state gives you. Tyranny, cruelty, this is a violation of my human rights. Wah! Oh, okay. Looks like he's run from the access point to Eden. Let's go after him. Oh, do I get to battle him? With my brand new Greymon and Patamon? I hate the police. I hate them. I hate them. Questioning. Bicycle registration number. I don't have time for that. I need to get home. My favorite anime show is about to start. Oh, too real. Am I really that suspicious looking? Am I really that shady? No, the game just thinks you are. The police are the enemy. The police are the enemy. You're the cop's crony, so you're their little lapdog? battle. Okay. That hurt. Let's, this one. Boom. Yeah. That was easy. One shot. Whoa. Whoa. Where am I? Huh? Possessed by a Digimon? I see. I can't remember. Huh? Mysterious digital face? Oh, excuse me, guys. He stole the secret police data? What are you talking about? First off, I'm not a hacker. I admit I hate the police, but I was born with a strange, suspicious vibe, so everyone always mistrusts me and treats me like their enemy. Yo, doesn't work on me, bro. Anyway, I don't know anything about the mysterious digital face. Okay. Well. Did you catch the criminal? Okay, just bring the criminal straight to the station and don't let Detective Matayoshi see you. Huh? He wasn't a criminal? Just shady? I see. That's a pity. There's nothing to be done for it. We need to do the investigation again. Please come back here. Okay. Hey you, what are you doing there? Doing here? Ha, surprised, eh? You want to know who this is? This is the infamous mysterious digital face. I just arrested him. Huh? How do I know? This guy isn't a real policeman. He's just a normal guy in a costume. Just what you'd expect from Detective Matayoshi. You've truly earned the title of Shinjuku Matador. Hair. Right from the start, I never thought the criminal who did this hated the police. Shinjuku was my nickname over 10 years ago. What's up, Luna? How you doing? The person who knew this must have really liked the police. No, he'd have to be a complete fanatic. When I was going around Shinjuku asking about this and I ran into him, it came to me instinctively. When I looked into him, I found out he wasn't a real cop. He's a hacker who aspired to be a member of our cyber crime squad of the police, but kept failing the entrance exam. He broke under the pressure and admitted it when I cross-examined him. What is this music? Sorry to hear that, Luna. Wow, Japanese police are truly excellent to be able to find me out so easily. So now I will get to spend all day every day with these policemen. Well, I guess it's not so bad. Well, it feels like catching this guy is its own reward, but, well, I suppose that's enough. I suppose I should thank you for your help. I was only able to catch him because you gave me important clues. You helped me save face. I thank you for that. Please pass my regards on to Kyoko and tell her I'm sorry for worrying her. Huh. Right, so the mysterious digital face was safely brought to justice? You've managed to preserve the honor of the police force and of Detective Matayoshi. Good job. Suppose we should reconsider our low opinion of Detective Matayoshi now. We tried to support him covertly at first, but we weren't able to find the criminal by ourselves. He is an elite detective. That gut instinct of his, that's one of the greatest gifts you can have. Still, the Shinjuku Matador means bear hunter, a person who can use the footprints and smell of a bear to track it down and move in for the kill. Of course, it's the perfect nickname for Detective Matayoshi. Investigation complete. Cool. Which Digimon uses Dragon's Roar, an energy shooting special move? This one. Is there any more? Done. Sleuth, rank up! Became starter Cyber Sleuth. I think the real multi-faced criminal was sort of a fan of the police and PIs. He's probably the first ever hot-cold personality type. Is that it? What do I do now? Do I talk to her? Why in the world is it so cold inside Broadway? Is something wrong with the AC? If you're not doing anything, find out what's going on. Really? I'm just your errand person going to check to see what's wrong with the AC. Because she's really gorgeous, so she's never around. Where do I find consultation? Oh man. Actually, Hacker in Eden, acting just on the edge of legality. What a thrill. Oh, that's over there. Over here. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's freezing in here. Did the AC break or something? Oh. Huh? Her voice cut out. I wonder what's up. Me again. I've got a new case for you. Why don't you drop on by so we can talk? Does it have to do with the pixelated air coming out of the air vents? Because I would also like to get to the bottom of that. One new case was added. Time Capsule Snow Woman. There's something wrong with the air conditioning in Broadway. Find the cause. Farm expansion plug-in. Cool. Really use that. From what I gather, the air conditioning inside Nakano Broadway is on the fritz. Just keeps pumping in cold air constantly, and no one can switch the heating on. Thing is, nobody can find anything wrong with it, and the businesses are lost about what to do. Come on. Hang on. Damn it. There we go. That's where we come in. People aren't getting much work done, so I told them to leave it to us. And get to the bottom of this mess, I'm sure they'll just love us forever for it. Love us forever. And ever, and ever, and ever. Huh? You keep getting transmissions from someone? Well, isn't she a cutie? The white noise in this is really bad. I can't make out what she's saying. Where's this coming? Damn, it cut out. What? You're saying the same transmission came in where it was cold? We might be closing on the cause. If so, our next step is to resolve this thing, plain and simple. I'm going to see if I can figure out the signal's origin. You can ask around about the air. You ask around about the air conditioning. Apparently, the air conditioning is haunted by a ghost. Where do I go to ask about air conditioning? Like, is there anyone specific? Okay, he's still being rude. Wait a minute, you kind of look like the girl. As popular as ever, he's at the top of indie charts at every shop. Okay. I don't know who I'm supposed to be asking about the AC. Answer is... Aww. Got the thing wrong. Wait, what's over here? Bring me a gift from the outside next time. Something tasty, alright? Promise? It's rude to go the wrong way on the escalator. Okay. Oh, that's... okay. It's confusing. Oh, there's a metal man up here? Maybe I can see what he wants with all these metals. Where is he? Wrong way. You? Oh, are you here to give me a medal too? What kind of medals, you ask? Digimon medals, as if there was any other kinds. Collecting Digimon medals is my dream. It's my life. It's my everything. That's why I'm known as the Metal Man. Metal Man. So if you come across any Digimon medals, bring them to me and I'll gladly buy them off you. These are Digimon collection items with various Digimon designs. You can obtain these in various places and selling them will get you so on so on. Once you have one, try and sell it. Is that it? You just sell them? Want to sell medals. 750 yen? It's not that great. But okay. No takebacks, thanks. Don't tell my wife about any of this. Just give him all my medals. I still don't know who I'm supposed to be talking to about broken air conditioning. Go back and ask her. Oh, okay. What can I... Yeah, sure. Let's go see what she has to say. We're out of time. Perhaps you should get back to your real job, Cyber Sleuth? What? Okay. Oh, is that Skull Greymon? $16 or higher. Damn, so close. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Probably not good. Does this tell me item, player, keyword? Field guide? No. No. Okay. I just supposed to talk to people? Her advice is really solid. When she wants to talk to you. Place looks awful shady. What? Oh. Okay. Do I go somewhere else, maybe? Over here? About you. It's weird. Definitely feels cold, but when I check the thermometer, it hasn't gone down or anything. Maybe I'm just supposed to talk to people. I really enjoyed Eden, but there were so many hackers that I quit. Is it still like that? Yes. There's a CD shop on the 4th floor and a cafe on the 4th. Oh, this building's a maze. I better check the shop list by the elevators. Well, you. Can't talk to you. Good, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, can I get things? Yeah, sure. Obtain King Drazzle 76. Oh, you. Can I talk to you? Can't talk to you. Okay. What can I buy at the shop? Welcome on in. Well, I'd like to, but this is a great selection of comics and magazines. Rising number of disappearances. A lot safer to come here to Nakano. You can get subculture mecca in either place. If I don't buy the figure I've been longing for today, I never will. So today is the day it will be mine. I don't... Never get too tired at TRF on the 4th floor, I come by here. Best takoyaki in the universe. Thanks, bro. Wish I could try it, but I'm not real. A lot of people are mentioning that it's cold. Like I've seen her before, but where? I wrote back, but I keep waiting and the reply hasn't come. Because he hasn't sent one yet. Maybe he doesn't know what to say, but if he's interested, he'll write you back. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I feel bad because the game has gone pretty smoothly up till now. Not leaving until I've beaten my best scores. Okay. What about you? Metal Maniac is someone who really likes them, right? I gave him some rare metals the other day and he paid me a whole lot for them. Oh, what about in the K Cafe? Oh, okay. You want to know how the AC broke? Beats me, I have no idea. It's odd, we don't have a central unit anymore, so how could everyone's AC go out? Huh? You don't know about the central unit? Back when this place first opened, there was a big underground unit that controlled the AC for the whole building. Sure feels like the old central unit going out. The way it worked was that every store circulated that cool air up to the stores with their fans. Why was there a central unit underground at all? Well, that was to refrigerate a certain something. Ah, what do you think it was? It was Japan's oldest vacuum tube computer. Can you believe it? The room that computer was housed in was right here in Nakano. Sad to say, I have no idea what happened to it. There's nothing left of it anymore. And even if there are no records left. Nobody remembers where it was, either. The room itself might as well be an urban legend. I can tell you one thing, it's really cold, although it's done wonders for coffee sales today. I figured out where that signal came from, so get back to the office when you can, alright? Nice work with your investigation. Now what have you got to report? This is the first I've heard of that computer room, but with that info, it's all starting to click for me now. Like I mentioned before, I've figured out who the girl in those transmissions is. Her name is Fuyumi Yuki. Fuyume Yuki. I think. I don't know. Japan. She was a breakout idol from a few decades back. What we've been seeing, the avatar on the screen, is when she was in her prime as an idol. Someone is therefore using a terminal inside Nakano Broadway and broadcasting her likeness. And the signal seems to be coming from the 4th floor. Look at the map. It's right inside a wall at K-Cafe. The whole thing has played out like a horror story, hasn't it? A long-lost idol relaying her message from inside a wall. But with your report, it's all coming together now. We discovered a piece of Nakano Broadway history that not even the owner of the K-Cafe as the go-to historian could claim to know. But enough talk, it's time to head back to the K-Cafe. I'll be coming along for this one too. Yo, the localization for this is kind of weird. They keep saying the same words over and over again. Have you noticed that? I got a message from a girl, and when I answered it, it got cold all of a sudden. It's the Snow Woman. She's cursed us. It has to be her. I can hardly believe it, but it definitely has been really chilly in here. I've got a bad feeling about this. Maybe I'll just go home.
Got it. It's an Interior Minister Wolfgang Salatka. The issue is over ineffective sealing mechanisms. That's why we need blue. Ineffective sealing mechanisms are being... All right, and here we go. Andrew and Tim. We should just say Tim. Yeah, we should just say Tim.
Alright, you guys, if you haven't been following the stream, there's an important press thing happening at 6 o'clock. I'm not going to pump it through the stream, unless you guys really want to. It's really not relevant to anyone that doesn't live in Chicago. But I'm going to be listening to it separately, so I might be a little distracted as it's going on. It's going to start in like 5 minutes. You might hear it on the mic, and I apologize if you do, but the only option is for me to leave entirely, and I don't want to do that to you guys. Snow Woman, the MO sure does fit with that folktale, though. Even the idol's name, Fuyumi Yuki, means Winter Snow Woman. Snow Woman herself shows up in a lot of stories from regions with cold climates. Definitely the first time she's taken form as an old 80s idol. But it's pretty fitting for Nakano Broadway, all things considered. Hee. Still, if we don't act quickly, she's going to damage this place's reputation, so let's get a move on already. Where are we going? The signal's coming from over here. You know, come check out this sketchy paneling first. But I was... This is it. The transmission should be coming from the other side here. From here. Yet there's no door and there are no signs of the wall being tampered with. What's going on here? Another transmission. That just about confirms we're in the right spot then. I don't like the looks of this. It's like she's noticed us trying to meddle with her, and now it's even colder. Oh, I totally... Oh, did you find something? I see, there's an entry point into cyberspace inside that wall. Don't worry about me, you go on ahead and get in there. Oh, well, here we go. Okay. I'm ready to do the thing. Not that one. Okay. Combo chain attack. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's save. Oh, hey! The ghost girl. You came. Thank you. Please help me. So cold. Oh, it's Digimon. Colder. It's not cold enough. Not until everyone is frozen. What? Okay. Anyway, let's take out Digimon. Gee, I don't know. It's a snowman. You think he's gonna be weak against fire? Oh, he wasn't. Yeah. Patamon is funny. Looks like a little guinea pig with wings for ears.
Still dealing with fallout from the police shooting at Paul McDonald. We will carry this speech live as soon as it starts. A day after the Republican presidential nominee suggested stop and check violent crime procrastination, Donald Trump clarified to Fox News today that he was referring.
Brr, it was so cold. Thanks for taking care of him. That was one nasty glitch. You saved the day, really? You must have come over when you heard my voice, right? You didn't? You're a cyber sleuth working a case? I don't get it. But whatever, all's well that ends well. Digimon's rampaging really did cause so much trouble. Huh? Who am I? Well, to be honest, I don't really know myself. I've been stuck asleep inside this wall the whole time, you see. Hey, it's finally stopped blowing cold air here. Great job, you did so much, you must be tired. Yo, I am. It would have been a real sad state of affairs if we'd somehow managed to freeze to death here in Tokyo of all places. You found a cat Digimon with amnesia? Well, you solved one mystery only to stumble into another, it seems. Come back here and we'll look into it. An amnesiac Digimon, huh? Every time I think I've seen everything, I get proven wrong again. I take it those transmissions with Fuyume Yuki were you're doing them. Yep, I wasn't able to move around once Frigimon started going crazy, so I had to call for help somehow, and I sent out those messages. Well, I did from a vacuum tube computer inside a wall. Then that means that vacuum tube computer was really behind the wall this whole time. I'd been asleep in that computer for a really long time. I only woke up just recently. And when I did, I had no idea who I was or what I was doing inside that wall, so I decided to go and see what I could learn. That was when I stumbled upon an intranet connecting the vacuum tube computer to the rest of the building. Intranet? You must mean networking lines that only operate inside Nakano Broadway. Yeah, so as I was just playing around, that was when Frigimon suddenly appeared. He was originally a Digimon that was created as a result of a glitch in the air conditioning system. But he managed to use the intranet to sneak into the vacuum tube computer I was living in. I see. It all makes sense now. That must have been why nobody could find anything wrong with the system when they checked it. Frigimon just went completely insane and wouldn't listen to me. Eventually, I couldn't even move with all that constant cold. It was terrible. Hang on. One sec, guys. Cheap.
It takes a special type of person to change lives, and we're hoping that's happy here.
Okay. Alright, sorry guys. Frigimon just went completely insane, wouldn't listen to me. Eventually, I couldn't even move with all that constant cold. It was terrible. How awful, I had no idea. It's hard to believe such an old computer was even still operational to begin with, too. Its existence is probably a remnant of the centralized AC system the K-Cafe owner mentioned before. The wiring must have been hooked up pretty poorly for Frigimon to be able to wreak such havoc then.
I want to thank you for coming this evening. Especially want to thank Chancellor Hyman and Malcolm Community College for hosting us.
I imagine even our conversation right now must be going through that intranet as well. By the way, is there a reason why you chose to appear as an idol in those transmissions? Why? She was just cute, I guess. Great reason. You guys, I'm going to be distracted for the next, 20 minutes or so as I'm, playing the game and listening to this press conference at the same time. So I apologize in advance. It's simple. I just thought someone cute like her would make someone want to come in and help me. I picked Fuyume Yuki specifically because, well, she was amazing when she was really popular. She could sing, she could dance, and her looks. Fuyume had everything you could want in an idol. There was also a World's Fair around the time her career was really starting to take off. There was such a long line for the Moon Rocks. Wait, why do I remember that? I don't even know my own name. I think I get what's going on here. It looks like we've uncovered a decades-old time capsule. Okay. Time capsule, what's that? Your memories aren't just raw bits of information. They're more than that. They have a certain humanity to them, let's say. I bet you're somebody's old memories stashed away along with that vacuum tube computer you've been living in. That's what time capsules are for.
and is not the Chicago we want. Just over 2
That's what I am, but memories are not. That doesn't make you any less empathetic a creature to encounter. Either way, this case is wrapped up now. We'll look into what's up with this cat Digimon later. Truly, there's no other place quite like Nakano.
As big a problem as gun violence is for Chicago, it is not beyond our ability to solve. Ending this string of tragedies is our top priority as a city. We are infusing our police department with the manpower, the technology...
Still, you have a real knack for getting us involved in a lot of stuff, so thanks for always keeping it interesting around here.
But while we're going to add significant resources to our police department...
Chapter 3.
No resource will match the resource of an officer
Trophy.
knowing that the neighborhood they work in supports their work. Fighting crime requires a partnership between the police and the community.
Okay. You called for me, Nokia? What is it?
These partnerships been tested in Chicago.
I'm sorry for calling you all of a sudden. I hope it wasn't too much of a
In
pain.
our city,
There's something I want you to hear. It's actually... I just...
and the superintendent Johnson knows and his team knows that we will not succeed.
So then the client is a friend of yours? We don't get to pick our clients, you know. We have to go with whatever they can pay. No, it's just that I had something to ask of Amy, but that's not how this works. Nokia Shiramine, your friend here is a pro sleuth earning a paying wage for their work. The only way to ask someone of a professional is to pay a professional rate for a case. Also, Amy is my assistant. A case for my assistant is a case for me. Do I make myself clear? Whoa, perfectly clear. I didn't think it would be such a big deal.
Every officer's already been trained and equipped with a taser.
Well, what kind of case is it? Oh, right. Actually, I want Amy to look for some Digimon. Oh, Digimon? You remember, right? The Digimon that helped me in Kowloon? Agumon and Gabumon? That's all I want you to do. No matter what else happens, no matter what. I'm really worried about them. But it's too dangerous for me to go searching around Kowloon all by myself, and I'm scared. So please, help me. It's a request, I mean, a case for you. Her attachment to Digimon is interesting. Well, she asked for you specifically. I'm inclined to leave it to you. What do you say? Really? You'll help me? Yes! Taking on this job, be sure to see it through to the end. It'll reflect on the agency's reputation. She'll probably be good advertising for us. Okay. For starters, I want to go back to where we logged out before. There's a lot I need to prepare too, so let's meet in Kowloon, okay? Okay, I'll see you later then, but don't be late this time, alright?
But I want to be frank.
尋ね人ならぬ尋ねデジモンか電脳探偵にふさわしい依頼内容じゃないか
Adopting change is hard.
From missing persons to missing Digimon? Perfect cases for a cyber sleuth, no? Excellent. Get started with your
That
investigation.
is what our police officers are going through.
私がいつもより楽しそうだって
Going through very
What's that? I seem happier than usual? If it's that obvious, I won't deny it.
だが事実を
But to be honest, I'm a little perplexed by this offbeat case, hunting for
微
Digimon.
妙な依頼に少々戸惑っているのだ
with illegal guns and emboldened gangs on the streets of Chicago. Our officers need your support.
愛着を抱く
People are totally careless when it comes to their affections, be they real or digital, it doesn't make any difference. This is going to be very interesting.
But they do need our support. It's essential for their effectiveness in our city. And the overwhelming number of officers, we all know this, here in Chicago are doing a good job under very difficult conditions. They put their lives on the line every day in situations none of us can fully comprehend.
Something is wrong with the Broadway air conditioning. It's way too hot. Will you check what the problem is? Yo, first you want it to be colder. It's too cold. Now it's too hot.
They'll tell you they want more police and fewer gangs. They don't want more officers. though, through their communities. They want officers.
Hello, are you the new guy
knowing the residents that they serve.
at Kurumi Detective Agency? I'm the owner of this Chinese restaurant.
We have too many senior citizens and good residents who, when they leave the front door, have to walk blocks out of their way just to avoid the gangbangers and the drug dealers.
The past few days, the AC in the Broadway building seems to have gone out. Can you feel it? It's too hot, right? Ain't that weird? The air conditioner is on, but it's still so hot. The thing is, this is a problem throughout the whole facility. The other restaurant workers say they won't work now. I'm in a real bind here. I'm losing customers over this, and more people are ranting and raving about the heat. My daughter's at that rebellious age, won't talk to me, comes home late, and then there's that stupid boyfriend of hers. Sort of went off topic there. Let's get back to the issue at hand. So recently a repair guy came out to take a look, but he said the strangest thing, that there's no problem at all with the AC.
And we're never going back to an era of that time. We all have to respect each other and respect our conditions and our position. But I also want to be clear. There cannot be a permission slip for people to taunt officers who are trying to solve crime in their community.
So when I went to try and talk it over with Kyoko, she said the new detective can figure it out. Do you think you can figure it out?
There can't be no pass for an officer to be dismissing
Okay, this is the same line. Oh, that time it suddenly got cold in the building. That was you? Wow, I guess I can rest easy now. Anyways, think you could take a look at the AC? Much obliged. That reminds me, sometimes you can hear a strange noise coming from somewhere near the K Cafe on the 4th floor. It's probably nothing. Just thought I'd mention it.
The vital partnership between our police and the community. We all have to hold ourselves and each other to a higher standard.
Oh, cool.
So today I'm calling on all Chicago to join in a comprehensive plan, a blueprint to confront gun violence. No matter who you are, what your background is, where you live, this is Chicago, because it's Chicago's future that is at stake. Now there are 3 paths to take to confront this challenge. The enforcement, there's investment, and there's prevention. And each is dependent on the other for their success. On the enforcement side, we need more police officers on the streets of our neighborhoods here in the city of Chicago.
Yeah.
Superintendent Johnson knows what he needs for the police department to be successful. He has a strategy for fighting the recent upsurge in gang and gun violence, which is integrated into our broader public safety strategy. The component of that strategy is simple: include more officers on the street. That is why my budget contains the first installment of a 2-year plan to add 500 more police officers, the backbone of the police department. These officers will be assigned directly
Wait a minute.
to the streets of our communities.
Is it that one? What is that one?
We're also making a significant investment in our training academy not far from here, including adding nearly 100 new field training officers. And to make sure our field officers have the oversight and direction they need, Superintendent Johnson is developing dozens new sergeants along with his current officers. These new sergeants know the streets, most importantly, their experience and leadership will help them
Aw, it's Hagurumon.
Also very clear. As we hire and promote new officers, sergeants, lieutenants, and detectives, we'll be guided by the recognition that our police department needs to reflect the communities that make up this great city.
Wait a minute.
Even these new resources, our police department cannot tackle this issue alone. We need to enhance the partnership with the federal agencies that help us.
Oh, what is that?
NDA
Kudamon? Never seen that Digimon before.
Department in the U.S. has to step up and do more. And also have some federal departments to do the same. To help our police officers do their better job, we're also going to invest in state-of-the-art technology. In addition to the body cameras and tasers for every officer, we're funding the placement of new gunshot tracing cameras in our most violent police districts. These cameras and technology will help our officers respond more quickly.
Gunshot tracing cameras? I don't know if you guys can hear this press conference or not, but it's really interesting stuff.
Shooters are apprehended and convicted. We need to make sure that they start serving the time because the crime is disconnected. Everyone is sickened by the recent murder of the Peter Ford. On the street, to register for kids at Dulles Elementary School. Doing what you want from a parent at the end of summer and the beginning of the school year. And what makes it even worse, that her murder might have been prevented. The alleged perpetrators had been given the sentences they deserved for previous crimes. Two brothers charged with Nikita's murder were both repeat violent offenders on parole. One was released just 2 weeks before Nikita was shot. The other brother was offenses. Was sentenced to only 6 years in his most recent conviction when he was eligible for 10. These violent offenders must know that their punishment will match the seriousness of the crime they have committed, and the value and the sanctity of the lives they have taken from their fellow family members.
みんな行くよ
I want you to know that. Back in 2012, a reporter interviewed a gangbanger. And this is what the gangbanger said about who gun possession prevents. He said it was a joke. Gangbangers know how to manipulate the criminal justice system. And they know that its weaknesses and firsthand when they get it wrong. The criminal justice system is faulty. And it undermines the safety in its neighborhood. Earlier this year, the Illinois General Assembly passed the governor signed into law. A law that reduced penalties for lower-level drug offenses. It's similar to ours in the city council law against drugs. This law is an important step, a very important step, to strengthen the customer into the criminal.
Is that Mamemon?
The mind
Blue
of the
Marimon. What am I thinking?
the criminal justice system in our prisons is people that shouldn't be there. But that was only half the job. Tougher penalties for repeat violent offenders and stronger gun regulation. The gun dealers represent the outcome. And we will not make our streets safe until we
みんな
can
行くよ
Superintendent Johnson and I have made it our mission.
Oh, wow.
Our Senator Kwame Aruru and Senator Williams. We're here today. Representative Gillespie and Representative LGC is also here today. To encourage them
どんどんつなげて
There we go. Okay. Oh, damn.
This
Damn it, I'll remember this.
Chicago needs Representative Lewis has introduced a bill modeling after the Chicago law. No gun sales Congress or flooding our streets with weapons. Thousands of guns recovered every year by the Chicago Police Department will be traced back to just a handful of stores. And some of these stores continue to sell to people who use those guns.
Ah, it's you. Looks like the AC is fixed. Were you the one that fixed it?
This proposed new state licensing law.
There was a Digimon in the AC?
Law enforcement in the community
I don't really understand, but thanks. You really helped.
requires safety measures and trained
Isn't it a little cold around here?
detective trackers.
That's right, the AC isn't working properly. It's been heating up, so I've been turning the heat settings down everywhere in the building. So the AC was fixed, and suddenly it got cold. I freaked out and switched to the original settings. It's okay, it'll go back to normal soon. I'll tell the other stores that the air conditioning is fixed.
Our residents
Thanks so much. I'll send payment to your office.
demanding tougher gun laws and tougher sentences. And we need
Thanks, bro.
to be part of the solution. And please, don't mimic Washington's dysfunction. We need you to stand up for the people of Chicago. The second piece of this public safety blueprint is investing in our communities and providing job opportunities for all those who need them.
Done. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? It's got chunks.
That's the anti-crime program. Good job. That simple.
So Saramon's property?
You don't need to study it much longer and harder.
I want you to look for something precious. Look for something precious that I dropped at the Zaxxon Forum.
University to figure it out. It's no accident. Aaron Malcolm X Community College on the website. This completely new campus, which we opened earlier this year, created nearly 1,000 construction jobs. And when it was built, many members of the residents of the community were part of that construction, getting their trades for the first time in their experience.
Where could my precious thing have gone? I can't find it anywhere. Surely I didn't lose it while I was running around Saxon Farm earlier, did I? It's so far away, though. I'd hate to walk all the way back there to look for it. Sure would be nice if someone did it for me. I'd repay them. Whoa, how long have you been there? Well, don't mind me. I was just talking to myself.
Chicagoans are pursuing the knowledge in the growing and prosperous field of transportation distribution.
Yeah, where do you want me to go?
And their new campus will be finished in the next 12 months. We're not going to give up on the young people who are not going to college, though.
Isn't this the Zaxxon Forum?
Just yesterday,
Oh, it's right here.
the first deputy.
Huh? You found my precious thing? Really? You heard all of that?
Reason
Oh, thanks so much. I'll make sure to send you a thank you gift for all that trouble. You're a real lifesaver.
getting our kids
That's it?
to school or to work.
You
their
couldn't
job
walk
is important
here?
To the job that our police officers
From here?
We held a job fair here yesterday.
Kids these days.
500 kids were there. And now I'm allowed to call them kids. They look young to me. Looking for a shot at a job that will put them on a path.
Tracking down lost objects is among the most basic skills any good detective has, so make sure you always stay on top of those cases.
You should see the difference it's made in those young people's lives.
Let's go turn in our medals.
Getting a yes and not a no. Having a welcoming mat rather than the door slammed in their face. You have no idea what that has meant to them. They have a pep in their step ready. 2 of them I met yesterday. Emailed back to the office to let us know they got a job. It wasn't just a job, folks. Now what? You don't have to tell the mayor. It's not like he's gonna go there and buy food or clothes. Why do you think he did? Was it a job? Was it a paycheck? It was the self-dignity that they count. It was a self. They didn't just get a job offer. They got a yes to their future. All of us go to work with the dignity of who we are defined by that job. And we have thousands of kids pushing. Thousands of young men and women looking for that moment of dignity. And that, yes, it's a paycheck. Yes, it's a job. But it's more than that. It's the dignity and the self-respect of identity And that's what 2010 set next to. And you'd have seen it the other day at the grocery store.
Hang on, what is it with you guys? Do you want something from me? Heh, you got a nice one, don't you? What? What do you mean a nice one? Heh, you're gonna make us come out and say it? We're Zaxxon hackers. You can figure out that much by yourself, right? You're not a kid, after all. You're not a kid? What? You're kidding me. What? Hang on, can you not stare at me like that? It's giving me the creeps. What? Wait, this isn't what flirting is supposed to be, is it? Ick! No way! Ew, ew, ew! Wait, what are you talking about? Hang on, Amy, where are you? You're late. And because you were late, look at the situation I'm in. They've gone dead to rights here. Who knows what they'll do to me? What the heck are you talking about? And who the heck are you? A friend of hers? Oh, you want to get into it? Alrighty then, I'll rip the two of you apart. Real simple. Heh, your accounts now. Well.
With a good mentor and all the values that come from work. And this year,
Aw, nuts. I won't forget this. Oh man, what's a Zaxxon? Are all hackers like that? Coming onto you suddenly, looking at you luridly, going after you all lustfully like that? They really suck. It doesn't matter how much I'm rocking this bod. Oh, I'm glad she's confident. Huh? What about just now? Huh? They weren't flirting with me? They were account raiders? Account raiders, huh? Like the kind you hear about on the news? Guess I remember hearing that there's a lot of that going around in Kowloon. So that means there are a lot of hackers like the one we just ran into? In other words, my virtue was at risk? It's okay, I'm here to protect you. Oh, Amy, you'll keep me safe, right? Please?
The Obama Presidential Library, which we fought hard to make sure it stays in the city of Chicago and doesn't go to the Upper West Side of New York, not only will bring educational and cultural advantages, but it will be a big boost of economic opportunity on the south side of Chicago. Working community by community, neighborhood by neighborhood, we need to continue to expand opportunity, and that opportunity brings hope to everyone in the neighborhood to make up this great city. And the final part, public safety group is perhaps one of the most important.
Oh.
We have to be honest about that problem. Many of the gun crimes committed in our city are being committed by young men with gang affiliations. And many of the victims of gun violence in our city
よしいざ勝負
are gang affiliations. They're mirror images of each other. To have any chance of stopping them,
私たちの大勝利
innocent bystanders, we have to stop them from giving up on themselves and their future.
Oh, I can go through here now.
In my second inaugural, I talked about these young men. The need for Chicagoans to join together and provide work as alternatives to guns and gangs. As I said then, when young men join gangs and take a place, we're not going to evolve. When young men turn to lives of crime for hope, we can.
Hey, do you come to Kowloon often?
When prison is a place, we send boys.
I was thinking earlier. Kowloon has this sort of dangerous vibe to it. How can I put it? It's just weird or something. One thing that really struck me after coming here was how dangerous hackers really are. I'm so glad you came along when you did.
Our high school dropouts.
Ah, whoa! Did you see something over there just now? You saw it, right? You had to have seen it. I just caught a glimpse of it, but it was there. Don't tell me there was nothing there. It was absolutely there. I swear I'm not lying. It was there! I saw it. Well, it was just for a second, so I don't know the size or shape, but... So it was over there, and it was there. Wait, no, it was here, and it was there, right? I was so scared, I guess I plumb forgot. Hey, come on, don't give me that look. I don't need your pity. But really, I really saw it. Or, I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. Did I really just imagine it? Well, let's say it was that then, if you're willing to go with me on that. Yes, I totally overreacted. I'm sorry for causing a commotion.
To be resilient. To overcome obstacles. I see kids today. I look in their eyes with the vitality.
You know, it used to be his accent when I got my Digimon, and I wanted to convert them so bad. Once I heard about the dark conversions, I got right out of there. All that justice and pride stuff, way too crazy for me. Yeah, it costs some money, and yeah, it's not exactly safe, but that thrill is something else. That's what hacking's about. You want to go further? Watch your feet. If you fall, there's no way to clamber back out. Be sure to keep a tight hold. What?
They need a moral compass to help them point them in the right direction and make the right choices, so they can look back on the past with pride rather than shame. And every one of these organizations,
みんな行くよ
Oh, hey!
making sure we do not lose another
じゃんじゃん続け
evil, destruction, the vice lords, the gangster disciples, and the rotten kings. We have a simple choice.
私たちの大勝利
Either one of the black men is a role model for the gangster disciples. Either we turn men, our brother's people, or the rotten kings of that family. And I know this about the kids in Chicago. They haven't had
みんな行くよ
some foresight. You give the kids of the city of Chicago a good, positive, moral choice, and they can have a future, or a negative one, I'll call it.
みんなよく頑張ったね
But they haven't been given that choice. And we cannot afford to lose another generation. To the gangs and the streets, and to the guns and to the violence. As one man said in the meeting we had at Community character still counts. Teaching responsibility should not be a taboo subject in school. Our kids need it. I want you to think back.
じゃんじゃん続け 私たちの大勝利
Excuse me.
The deck has been stacked against the kids, and it's time we reach up for the deck to put our kids on the top of that deck. Today, I'm calling for our 20 most violent 10th graders. Not one yet.
Thanks, Bruno.
かかっておいで
Having our budget, $36 million, 6 in the city, and 6 in the private sector. And I want to be clear. I want to thank everyone. People's Dad, Bank of America, Kevin Chicago, and Jim Brown. To ensure that it's a success to immensely help them get through high school and get on in the world. Because each of them has stepped up and that's what we want from our corporations.
Ouch.
To give our kids a chance.
Miss? What the heck is that?
Confronting gun violence
どんどんつなげて
is underlying kindness and work is done immediately. It will take a commitment to every member of the family with Chicago. To reverse the rising tide of violence, we need to provide hope. Instead of
ほら
desperation,
かかっておいで
caring adults, instead of daily careers. We need to strengthen policing. We need to strengthen prevention. We need to strengthen parenting. And we need to strengthen security. We need to bridge the divide between the community and those sworn to protect it. I say this knowing with all confidence that we're up to this and we can get this done. Even in challenging times, traveling continue doing big and bold things that define the character of the people who make up this great city. Earlier this week, we learned that once again, Chicago student achieved a record high
Memory of? Like, really?
on top of record high graduation rate. And on top of record high college attendance. On top of record high
Nice.
scholarship money. On top of the fact that our fourth graders are leading the country in reading games. And our
Aw,
eighth graders
Graymon's
are leading
stuck.
the country in math games.
Come on, buddy. You can do it.
We all know just a few
There we
months
go.
ago that something said about the city of Chicago. Some people were saying our Chicago public schools were the worst in the nation.
みんな行くよ
Came together, worked together.
I don't know if you guys heard that from the press release, but Mayor Rahm Emanuel just said some people say that Chicago's public schools are the worst in the nation.
Those kids
And they are.
doing well and into a better future.
I say that as a native Chicagoan.
And we can find big opportunities, big cities to get big things done. So when I
Ouch.
say and we say this is the city that works, that is what it means. That is why I'm confident we can
私たちの大勝利
listen together, pray together, laugh together as a united city. There's nothing we can't do. It won't be easy. Real lasting change never is. But across our city, even in the most violent plagued neighborhoods, I'm confident one is a brave and resourceful individual.
Hi, pardon me if I could just scooch right past. Thanks.
And willing to be an inspiration.
I'm trying to focus.
There are people like Mother Jane,
I've been working on solving this puzzle for ages. Ages. I'm so close. Sure, that's totally healthy. What's the puzzle, anyhow?
I go off my guy.
One of the most troubling ones of all time. How do I get a girlfriend? Oh! Yeah, well, that's tough. I kind of totally got to go through, and that's tough. It's more than tough, it's ridiculous. I'm almost 30 and I freaking know one. You don't know my pain. Yo, I know that pain. You'll never know my pain. Just let me alone. Just let me alone with my sorrow. One day I will find my way to a super hot chick. Well, that guy's got some core problems that need working out, but I think we need to focus on finding Agumon and the others. Fine. I'll help, okay? I'll help. Just let me ask around and see if I can find you, get you some good advice. Stay around Kowloon, though. It's already crazy enough as it is. I don't want to have to go hunting around for you. Really? This is my new... Okay. So this is what we're doing now.
Your people, and tomorrow, after being sick and tired, seeing the needs of violence and anger,
みんな行くよ
another police officer. We're after tragically losing his 19-year-old son.
Name of the blade held by cyborg Digimon Ravemon. I'm gonna guess Raven King.
His bag back home. I'm sure the rest of the city didn't with duty and dedication to the rest of us. These are our heroes, and they are not alone. All over the city, I encounter men and women, young people, old people, who lost the life of faith of heritage, committed to a sacred cause. Instead of wringing their hands,
Where am I supposed to ask?
よしいざ勝負
we must reach out to children, provide them models and
やったね完全勝利
We must invest in troubled neighborhoods rather than drive around them. We must support our police officers and help them do their difficult work. And at the end of the day, we will be judged by the answers to a few simple questions. Can a mother in any neighborhood in the city of Chicago
Ask the people at level 3 what they think, but they didn't have...
みんな行くよ
or can a kid on the way to school think about their studies, not their safety? The city of Chicago, the people of Chicago are our family. Those of us who live in Chicago, work in Chicago, send our children to schools in Chicago, we all have a stake.
よしいざ勝負じゃんじゃん続け
And I ask each of you humbly for your help. And thank you towards the violence and vandalism. Now let's get to work. God bless this great city and this great people. Thank you.
That's Robert Emanuel speaking of Malcolm X College before.
Interesting. Sorry, friends, if I was distracted. That was a very important thing to listen to. So I won't get too far into it, but basically, Chicago Mayor Rahm Emanuel... Sorry, my journalist roots are going to come through because I'm fascinated by this stuff. Chicago Mayor Rahm Emanuel was talking about violence in the city of Chicago because Chicago's got a huge violence problem. There's no two ways around it. Some of it caused by gangs. Some of it caused by police. It's out of control. And so he was just saying, like, you know, ways we can try to get around it, try to be better. And a lot of it just boils down to having respect for one another, and I totally agree. All of it just, you know... I think the problem the world has in general, not just Chicago by any means, the problem that Chicago has is, or the world has, is that no one has respect for each other's life anymore. Like, everyone's so, like, I don't know. I don't want to get too heavy on the stream, but it's unfortunate to see that there are so many people out there that are willing to disregard, you know, everyone, each other in their entire worlds, and it's, you know, it's something that needs to change. So, but I'm not the person to preach about such a thing. I'm just the one that, you know, asks everyone to be kind to one another. So, be kind to one another, please. Thank you. Anyway, what do you want? How do you get someone to go out with you? Why in the world are you asking hackers that? What about speed dating? Get the keyword mixer. Mixer. Time is it? Almost 7? Man, that went a lot longer than I thought it would. Raven King is correct. Try saying that 10 times fast. Raven King, 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 Raven King. Wasn't that bad? Learn to speak English. What's trickier to say in Japanese? So that guy's up. Oh, there's people over here. Hey, how'd you meet your girl? She is... Wow! Come on, let's talk about something else. It's kinda embarrassing. We met through our Digimon. See, we both had the same one, and well, it just happened. Wait, for real? Digimon will get you chicks? Yo, really? I've been doing it wrong. You got the keyword Digimon. You got Ninjamon medal. I don't think I can Digimon or Digivolve anyone yet. Alright, sorry guys. I really hope this Kowloon is the only dungeon that I end up being in, because everything's kind of looked the same. Wait, I missed? And it almost killed him? Okay. There we go. Ice archery. Now we're gonna go tell this guy that he just needs to use Digimon. No, why would you even say that? I need a pure, simple love. Something as trashy as speed dating would never do the trick. Digimon, a shared interest in Digimon can create a lasting bond with a woman? That's it! That's how I'll find a real true love! I'm going to capture all of the Digimon! Great. Now we'll look what we did. What we've done, rather. Oh well, he'll be the end boss, probably. Got Topaz. Got Export. What a weird attack. Just kind of buzzsawing your way into the with your wings. Your wing hat. Anyway, follow my Twitch channel for instances of me going like this. Let's go this way. Five capsules. Anyway, this way? Can't go that way.
みんな行くよ。やったね。完全勝利。
Nothing over here. Alright. Ouch. Who knew bubbles could hurt so much?
私たちは無敵だよ。
Oops. Pay attention, BJ. This way. Okay. Which reminds me, those two, the Digimon you helped hold, told me something. They said that I smelled reassuring and familiar. I wonder what that meant. Could it meant that I met them once before? Wait, what are you doing? Why are you bringing your nose so close? You're checking what I smelled like? Oh. And what did you smell? I see. Yeah, I see. I see. You still haven't checked over there yet, right? Hey, what are you doing? Knock it off! How did you hear that voice? This time you really heard it, right? It's that voice, it has to be. Sounds like it's them. I wonder if I can Digivolve Patamon yet. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Oh, hang on. Alright, let's see what I can do. Gabumon, maybe? Yes! Alright, y'all ready for this? Yeah! Yeah! Alright. Can I do Greymon yet? Not yet. What about Patamon? Oh, I can do Patamon too? I want to say it's this one. Let's do it. Yes! Oops. Oh, it can de-digivolve into Kudomon? Kudamon? That's weird. 30 or higher, max SP is 80, intelligence is 80. Oh, you can Oh, I forgot you can DNA digivolve with them. Interesting. Gargomon's not possible yet. Level 28 or higher. Oh, I'm almost there. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Is that? No. Whoa. He's cool. Dorugamon? Elikmon. Oh, what should I turn him into? Oh, I know who all three of these are. Let's do this one, because this is my favorite out of all these. Yeah! It's Nanimon. Look at him, he looks so ridiculous. Oh, you gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. Oh man, I could have digivolved him into Nanimon. No. Let's wait. Oh, I can de-digivolve him into Gazimon and Gabumon? That's pretty weird. So bizarre. Nanimon the fuck. Yo, don't judge. Don't judge. Man, look at this party. These guys are great. I kind of want to exchange Gargamon for someone. But I don't know who I would switch out. I can't use Ikakumon as much as I would like to. Oh, wait, I could use Nanimon. Nah. Let's save. I got a pretty good team going, if I do say so myself. Oh my god, look at them all. Hang on, I need to I gotta save a screenshot and post it. Actually, you know what? Hang on. There we go. And away it goes. Alright, let's fight this boss. Of course, it's my little pals! They must be in danger. Let's hurry. Hold on a second. What are you doing to those critters? Nokia? What are you gonna do about it? We found these things fair and square. That means we can do whatever we want with them. You got a problem with that? As a matter of fact, I do have a problem with it. In fact, I've got nothing but problems. Are you ready for me, punks? Nokia, you're so cool. Oh, really now? What are you gonna do about these? What are you gonna do about these problems? You know, you're almost my type, too. You're picking now to flirt? Yeah. What could you possibly do? We're Zaxxon hackers. Cross us and there's 1,000 ways you'll live to regret it. You talk big, but your body is telling another story. You're shaking like a leaf, ain't you? Yeah, you really are my type, aren't you, hon? What a creep! You're barking up the wrong tree. I've got a problem, but what's more, my friend has a problem with you. Ain't that right, Amy? Well... yeah, sure. What was it you said? Don't worry, my dear Nokia, you leave those Zaxxon thugs to me? Yes, well said, Amy. You are truly worthy of being my pupil. Now, time to put those words into action. Nokia, you're maybe not so cool after all. What is that? Is that some kind of joke? I'm getting sick of this. We'll shred you both. We'll take your accounts and then rip you up. You say that. But wait, is that like Dark Gatomon? Black Gatomon? Yo, whatever. Check this out. Bam. Yeah, one hit. Who is it now, Greymon? Yeah, one hit. So much for taking my account, bitches. Level up. Level up. Wow, you were really something just there. I have nothing further to teach you, my pupil. But enough of that, we gotta get to the Digimon. You kids. Devilishly sexy voice. Huh? That voice. It's Jimmy Kid? What?
Yeah! I am Jimmy Kid! Yeah!
Oh god, I don't want to be this close to his crotch on the screen. You kids, you aren't rad at all! What happened to make you so unhip? Tell me, please, like ASAP! So sorry, Jimmy Kid, that girl's totally my type and she stole my heart. Wow, an excuse, lol! Totally not rockin', lol! So far from rock and roll, LMAO! Oh my god, this guy. Yo, I didn't know that Paul Stanley was in the game. If I had to choose lyrics to suit you, inside out, you worthless lout, even the heavens are gonna give up on you. It's perfect for you, makes me want to puke. You picking up what I'm putting down? We're picking it up. It. Well then, okay. Now then, you two, you little fools, took a hand to these punks? But why, Jimmy Kid? Why? Foolish question that, lol. So foolish, it rocks my soul. Oh my god, I can't keep talking like this guy. It's so bad. I may be superstar, but I have one more face. Ooh! What? To the world, I'm a superstar, but behind the scenes, I'm a top-ranking member of the Zaxxon hacker team. What do you think of that? Oh, I don't think I'm buying your albums anymore. It rocks. It's devilishly rock and roll. But you two, Raffle, why give them a hard time over a little thing like Digimon? Oh, that was weird. It's kind of rad, but lols. You're kidding, right? You gotta be joking. What could you... Wait, could you two possibly be... folks who like to say pets are family? Lols. You want to save the world with love? Lols. Folksy people that are like still around, I guess. You picking up what I'm putting down? Just knock it off. My MP is way down. It's been at 0 for a while. Think of all the hard-earned money wasted. Oh, I just want to curl up and die. What? Wasted money on me? You want to fight with me? Lols. It's not right if I don't answer your challenge. My style is to go easy on no one, even scum. Oh my god, this guy. You're rocking it too much, Jimmy Kim. Knock him sideways. Now the real boss battle. Nokia's really out of it. What happened to her? Let's try cheering her on. Go for it, Nokia. Agumon, I'm sorry. I can't keep going. There's no way I can stand up to his dream-crushing attack. Oh my god. You found a weakness! Oh, I guess I'm fighting him. Really? Okay. See if we can take out Digimon first. Nope. Panic. What the panic does? That's a little better. Oh, panic is basically confusion. Got it. Wow! What is it? Digimon? Okay. Well, that's doing a decent chunk of damage. Can I... Oh, that's handy. Panic recovery. Oh, that's pretty neat that the, Ouch. Ouch! Rude. Pretty neat, the, Oh, come on. Okay. Heaven's Knuckle? Well, there it is. Now I just gotta take these guys out. Somehow. Oh my god, I'm barely doing any damage to them at all. Damn, dude. Okay. Bring back Anjimon. Let's also... Okay, try Heaven's Knuckle again. Okay. This isn't doing too hot. Wow, I have 50 HP capsules? Okay. What if I change you out for... U for Gargomon. Ouch! Flame's not going to do anything. Critical! It's like my only chance is to keep getting criticals. 10% chance of stunning target. Good shot. Holy cow. Well. Okay. I am running out of attacks here. Stores a little HP for one battle Digimon. Well... Wow, that really is a little. Okay. Let's start working on you. Meanwhile, let's take you out. Okay, that's one. Oh, are these lightning? 40 electric damage, 30 electric damage. Let's try this, see what this does. Like, oh, paralyze him. That'll hopefully come in handy. Critical. Finally! Apparently I should have a virus Digimon with me for just such an occasion. This is a tough boss. And the final blow. Memory up, sweet. What's this? This Digimon is useless. It's too lame, balls. That don't rock. It's not your Digimon's fault. You're the lame one. Yo, burn. Whoa, the fury of the flower bed, lol. So you know I ain't even gotten serious yet. Was that a prelude, or were we just tuning up? Well, I've got a more powerful Digimon next. It's sure to get your head banging, you heard? Enough. Stop this now. Yo, it's the girl from Teen Titans. Yikes. Oh, this ain't good. Hey, what a coincidence running into you here like this. Is that Yugo, the leader of Team Zaxxon? His voice is getting exhausting to do. Huh? No more of this high-handed foolishness. Your style has led the group too far astray. What? You might be the team leader, but you think you can just tell me what to do when I'm your buddy and one of your top dogs, lol? You lording your power over me, lol? Sparks in your hand? Zaxxon's rules must... Oh, sorry. Zaxxon's rules must never be broken. Rules, lols, those have long gone by the wayside, baby. Of course it was me who got rid of most of them. Rock and roll, baby, lols. I hate this character, and only because of the voice I've given him. This is how y'all are gonna talk to your leader? Oh look, Face, come all this way, lols, for a little meal. I'll say just one more time, the Saxons rules. You're kidding, right, you big kidder, you? It's a rockin' joke, I'm telling you. You go the super hack is gonna set me straight. No way, Jose, not no way, not no how. You're gonna ice me for real, lols. Hope to have your lover there do it for you, I suppose. It's all a big joke, huh? Just a joke. Lols, why so serious, am I right? Alright, I'm gonna jet here in a bit. I've got shows and gigs and all that to do. But bye, lols, raffle. Oh my god. What an awful character. So, how long y'all gonna just stand there looking stupid? I don't know what hacker group y'all are in, but we'll overlook this for now. Go on now, get. Hey, look at this sweet Digimon. Can I have him? You can just show up and say that as if I'm not giving him to you. Really? You want to have a go with me, precious? Ain't that just fine and dandy? Makes me all warm and fuzzy. I'll take right good care of y'all. Enough, Faye. This is a pointless argument. Let's go. Aw, shucks. I was just feeling pretty good about it, too. We'll probably have the chance to meet all y'all again sometime, so don't forget us here. I know I ain't forgetting that face. See y'all later. Who the heck was that? Arrgh. I think that might be Agumon's original Japanese voice actor, too. Hooray, it's Nokia! Nokia came for us! Thank you for saving us. Oh, I didn't do anything. If you want to thank someone, thank Amy. Thank you. Even still, this place gives me the creeps. Let's get out of here for now. Oh, I feel much better back here, don't you? Oh, Agumon, Gabumon, I'm glad you're okay. We felt like seeing you again, so we came looking for you. That's when we ran into those scary guys. They chased us off. That was a close one. If they captured us, we'd be doomed. I really don't understand this very well yet, but weren't Digimon like you, I mean, aren't you programs created by hackers? What, you think that we were created by humans? Huh? Wait, what's the deal? Did I say something that Digimon find funny? She said it, didn't she? Yeah, she did, she did. She said that humans created us. Huh? We didn't? Nokia, come on, of course you didn't. We're alive, same as you, aren't we? Just look at us, it should be obvious. Yeah, well, I get that you're alive, just like we are, sure. Check this, Nokia. We come from a different world than the one you humans know. A different world? Is it a world that's all digital? A digi-world, if you will? We call it the digital world. The digital world? Normally the digital world where Digimon live and the human world aren't connected. But something happened and now the two worlds come together from time to time. That's why there are so many Digimon wandering about, lost in your world. Those scary guys captured Digimon and forced them to do whatever they're ordered to do. We can only exist in digital space. But nearly all the digital space in the human world was created by humans. That might be why we get mistaken for programs made by humans. Well, do you understand? Yes, I do. I see, I think. How about you? Did you follow that? You're kidding me. You understood that? For the time being, let's say that you Digimon from a different world wandered into our world and got lost, right? Well, me and Gabumon are different. We came to this world of our own free will. There's something we need to do here. Something you need to do. What would that be? That would be... Oh, something you can't talk about? Maybe it be... Could it be maybe... world domination? That's not it. The truth is, we can't remember. Huh? And it must have been very important, too. What did we come here for? Agumon. Gabumon. It's gonna be okay, trust me. You'll remember it soon, I'm sure of it. And I can help you. Let's do our best to help each other out until you remember, okay? Nokia. Thanks, Nokia. We'll do our best. So what should we start doing our best at? Right. I kind of figured trying our best would be enough, for starters. Like running toward a point on the horizon. Like feeling you could do anything with enough energy. Let's start by doing our best to think about what we should do. Okay, Nokia. I might not understand this, but I'm willing to do my best now. I'll do my best, too. So, what do you say, Nokia? Can we stay with you? Squee! You're such cutie pies. Of course you can. Let's be together forever. Forever. I can't handle this game. That's a lie. I can totally handle this game. Agumon, Gabumon, let's be besties from now on. Sure. I like how they just agreed, like they know what besties are. Looks like the case is closed, I guess. Good work out there. Normally we'd go back to the agency, have some coffee, and I'd thank you. But we're out of coffee, and because everyone recalled it and no one likes it, and everyone keeps spitting it out for some reason. But I need you to head directly to Shinjuku. A mysterious incident has occurred in Shinjuku. Can you go and give me an eyewitness report? And if you can do it before the police arrive on the scene, that would be great. I heard that. You have to go right away, huh? Thanks, Amy. Without you, I wouldn't be able to help my new Digimon pals. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Good luck in Shinjuku. I'll do my best, too. Aw, they're so excited. Look at them go. So happy. Oh, geez, okay. Quiz time. What nationality was the person who first brought coffee to Japan? What? Dutch? You know, I had such a good dream, if only I could remember what happened. I didn't think you'd find, are you a super sleuth? It doesn't make sense, but okay. Let's... No, you know what? I'll do it later. Actually, can I do it here? Let's get a virus-type Digimon set up in my stuff. Because these are all vaccine types, and that's not a good idea. Can I Digivolve anyone? No. Okay. Oh, I can do... Oh! I don't know what this one is. Let's do this one, because I think this is Seadramon. Yeah! Data type. Okay. Well, that's not what I was planning on, but okay. Can't Digivolve. Can't do like any of these. What Goblimon? Oh! I don't know who this is, but let's do it. Oh, it's Ogremon! He's a good virus type. I think. Let's see, what else can I do? Oh, Biomon! I don't... Is that Bergermon? I think that's Bergermon. Let's do Bergermon. Yeah! Sweet. Okay, hang on. Let's see what else I got. Ogremon. Seedramon. I don't know what these are. Oh, that's probably Whalemon. Or Waymon. I don't remember. I'm not gonna... I want to know what that is, but I want Palmon. Fuck it, let's do it. Oh! It's Renamon. That was unexpected. Weird. Okay. So I've got a couple options now. Let's... Wait, didn't I get a memory up? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's move some dudes. Let's use... Oh man, these guys are... Let's put back... Yeah, Renamon's pretty neat. I didn't like the... Let's put back Gargamon. For... For Renamon. And then let's put back... Oh, man. Wait a minute, now I've got 6. What do I need? A virus type. I could use Nanimon, but not Ogremon. What can Ogremon digivolve into? I can't tell what any of those are. Let's... Just so that I don't have to... Oh no, wait, I can use Hagurumon. Let's do that. There we go. Can I digivolve Hagurumon? No, not yet. Okay. Let's put... I can't use any more of these. Okay, let's put Koromon. Oops. Put Koromon on the island. And then let's put Poyomon with us. Just so that he gets experience. Right? Got it? Alright. Oh, messages. Dutch is correct, you're amazing. Cool. See how they're doing. Do they not have a leader anymore? Oh no, because I took their leader. Let's do... Gargamon. What a weird array of Digimon we have running around on that island. Alright, so what do I have with me? Renamon, Greymon, Angemon. Let's swap out... Shoot. Let's swap out Angemon with Hagurumon for now. And let's save. Sounds good. Okay. Let's go back to whatever it is we were doing. Oh, right. Shinjuku. What are we doing here? Some incident happened? Is anyone around to tell me what happened? Anyone? Can't go over there. Over here. Big TVs sure are huge. They must be 100 times bigger than mine. The screen's so much nicer than mine too. Look at those colors. You think it's a plasma? Can't believe I brought this Yahoo with me. What an embarrassment. Okay. Guess I'm going downtown. Chapter 4. Trophy. For the record, if you guys are wondering, there's 20 chapters in the game. I looked. What's happening on the other side of the crowd? Let's go. Oops. Oh, Jesus. Yesterday, Sakura was late to school for a change. Any idea why? Forever, I swear by your... What? It's like Yoga's been taking care of you. Try not to cause her trouble. Wait, what crowd? I didn't see a crowd. Oh, there it is. Oh. Well, aren't you something? Do you have any idea what this is? Yeah, the whole phenomenon's hard to wrap my head around. I've never seen anything like it. But still, there's gotta be a way for us to get inside, wouldn't you think? Hey you, stay right where you are! One more step and I'll arrest the both of you! Crap, this gal's the last thing we need right now. This is a crime scene, I won't have you messing with it. The great Makiko Date isn't going to go easy on the punks responsible for this mess. Maybe I should bail before this becomes a whole ordeal. Hey you, I told you to freeze, didn't I? I've seen you somewhere before. Yeah, what was it? That one hacker team? Uh-oh, come on, let's bail. Stop right there. Please stop right there. Nope, going into the subway. Gotta find a way out of here. Looks like this is the only way. Well, don't knock until you tried it, I guess. I don't think that applies here. This reminds me of Persona. A lot like Persona. Is this place real or digital? What's going on? This is too strange. It's like two worlds are intersecting. I can't make heads or tails of this. I don't think there's anything wrong with my head. Is he wearing, like, a full-body jumpsuit? At least the cops won't be after me here. Wonder what's back there. A demon or a snake is back there. Let's think of a plan once we see it. Still don't know why I chose to voice him like Snake. Yo, what? Why? Oh. Okay. These guys are here now. Yeah! Okay. Okay. Oh, they're both data types. And virus is good against data types. Diamond Storm? Try Diamond Storm. That was cool. All sorts of level ups. Oh, Poyomon's already at the max. Guess I'm sending him back soon. Hey, which do you think a Digimon is more like? A demon or a snake? Please say snake. Since Digimon's turned up, this must be the digital world, right? Yet this still feels very much like the real world, right? Well, we're not going to get anywhere by just thinking about it. Regardless, these Digimon seem to be a bit on the wild and vicious side. And so, knowing that's what they were like, I made sure to get my hands on some slightly tougher Digimon. Yo, is that... That's the bad guy from the movie. I forget his name. We never know when we might get attacked by something like that black one from the other day. You've got your Digimon too, so the next time it crosses our path, we'll delete it for sure. In battle, the characters lose first. What? What do you mean? I thought this before, but you're strange. Sometimes I don't understand what you're saying. Wow, rude. Do you lack any sense of self-awareness or something? Either way, I guess you're at least pretty fascinating. Thanks. Everyone calls me at least pretty fascinating. Characters other than the protagonist or Digimon can participate in battles as guests. You cannot command them, but they will support you in battle. Sweet. Oh my god, so many people following me. Okay, let's go. Let's go evolve Poyomon. Nope, not that one. There we go. Pokemon. No! Pokemon. Oh. Let's move Pokemon for... Pokemon? Animal? Oh man, I wish I could make that farm bigger. Coromon. No. Coromon is more important. Because Coromon can turn into all sorts of things I actually want Coromon to turn into. Alright. Wait. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Wait, where's... Okay. Huh? Are you okay? You've been quiet for a while now.
Huh?
What? I need to report to the agency, but there's no connection. What are you talking about? What agency?
Huh?
What? The detective agency you work at? You're a super cool cyber sleuth? Take a drink. Super cool? I mean, a cyber sleuth? A digital detective? Metal Gear? Terrorists? Otacon, what are they hiding here? Really? That's incredible. I don't quite get it, but it's incredible. You really are something, aren't you? No, that wasn't a compliment. Well, communication is out. I've been trying for a while now too, and in here there's no net connection at all. The digital wave must be unstable. No way, you're gonna make me explain digital waves to you? Look it up, do a search. Wow, okay. Google it, you noob. More importantly, let's talk about this cyber sleuth thing. I want to hear more about that. Don't get me wrong. It's not because I think it's interesting or because I want to try it out. It's just plain intellectual curiosity, a piqued interest. It must be weird, though, being a cyber sleuth. What's it like? I've only read about it in comics. Nope, that's enough. I've lost interest already. Crap. Okay, I want to know. Tell me about it. What's it like being a cyber sleuth? I don't know, it's just like being a person. What cases have you solved so far? What's your boss like? Boss. Thanks, Bruno. Tell me everything. Even though his voice is the only one I'm doing today, since I've forgotten how all the other ones go, and also I'm exhausted. I'm probably going to only be on until like 8:30. This is the same one as Kowloon from the other day, right? What is it? What happened? Hey, don't look at me. This is no time to be fooling around. What? There was a ghost? The ghost of the Pale Boy that all of Eden has been going on and on about? And you saw it in Kowloon? For real? You're not trying to con me? You'd be the only one who isn't. Anyone can tell you're really soft-hearted. And you clearly saw something strange. You've got a good look at it, yet saw nothing. And it left something in your head, as if something were pushed into it. Well, that's freaky and frustrating, to be on the cusp of remembering, and yet... What the heck is that? What does it mean? Yeah. Well, it's another lead to follow, perhaps. Come on, let's go. Can we get through more than one floor without a cutscene? Hey, you noticed that? Listen up, you, or should I say, Sleuth. Something's been following us for the last while. I don't know exactly what or who it is, a Digimon or a ghost, or maybe it's her. Okay. Oh dear, good day to you. Whoa, easy there, let's not be hasty. I've nothing to be scared of, I assure you. Who are you? What are you doing here? My name is Akame That. I'm a researcher for Kimishiro Enterprises. I'm currently studying this strange phenomenon. You're alone? Yes, I am alone. I'm very much the only specialist capable of making these breakthroughs, though I'd still very much appreciate it if they gave me an assistant. I tell you, it's terrible company. Why were you following us? I hadn't thought there were humans who made it farther in than I had. I wanted to observe things for a bit. Did I happen to unsettle you? There's no excuse for that. I apologize.
Well, I guess it's no big deal. But if you're in the mood to apologize, tell us what this is. We want to know.
Oh dear, put it that way and I can hardly refuse. I trust you won't go around blabbing about this to anyone?
Sure thing. Right, Amy?
Very well then, I shall tell you. But my tale comes out of work process and is, at best, the result of inductive reasoning. I caution you that it is not a final conclusion. To begin, let's discuss the space we're in. This space exists within a certain phenomenon. We're in the whirlpool of a special digital wave. You know what I'm referring to. The digital wave? It's a wave that surfers go on. It's digital. A digi-wave, if you will. A wave that is digi. A wave in the digital world. The digi-world. A world that is digital.
It's a flow of energy that carries digital information, correct?
Brilliant! Straight from the textbooks. This may still be the real world, but it's still a world made up of digital information. Forget all that bullshit you read in physics class. It's all digital. Atoms aren't real. They're a conspiracy made by the government to make you think that you're made of tiny little things. No, you're just data. All of you. Sorry, going off track there. To put it in the very simplest of terms, the real world has transformed into cyberspace, which means that you could get a virus as well. As a result, everything here has become data, even your thoughts, which I can read.
That's quite the leap of logic, isn't it?
I won't deny that. My colleagues often deemed my ideas rather heretical. Some even compared me to Nikola Tesla. Well, it's more than well and good, but I do not try to let the praise go to my head. But enough of that! Have a look at this! It's my penis! The irregularities of this internal structure should indicate right away that we're dealing with digitized data made from human memories. They merge with reality, giving rise to this bizarre and complex space. That's my theory, in essence. I don't have any basis for it, I'm just high. Now allow me to ask you a question. Have you encountered an eater yet?
An eater? What's that?
That's the term I've coined for these entities that devour and eat away at things.
You think? Do you mean that thing that looks like a black and white Nautilus shell? That freaky program?
Precisely! You escaped an encounter with an eater unscathed. You don't know how lucky you are. When an eater preys upon something, all its comprising data is eroded away and becomes glitched.
Glitched? What does that mean?
All structure and algorithms become disordered data, glitched, completely defective. And once that data becomes glitched, it cannot be restored. Oh dear, how frightful that would be. How truly frightful indeed. Indeed.
Indeed. So you end up being eaten.
That's the common theory. At any rate, I do not happen to agree, however.
What?
There must always be a way to restore data. It's illogical to assume otherwise.
Not in
the metaphysical sense, mind. I'm talking about actual digital phenomena. And in that case, bugs are a thing we are well aware of. Therefore, I'm pressing on with my eater research.
Hey, mister, calm down. I just want to know where Metal Gear is. Let me get this straight. Kamishiro knows about these eaters. That doesn't sound good.
That goes without saying. That's why I'm pursuing this research.
Crap, so they did know about them. Those admin creeps have been stonewalling me.
Well, they are a business providing a service. There's lots that needs to be kept confidential. I told you it's a terrible company, didn't I? There's more I want to ask on that front.
Oh, wait.
Yes, I see. If I can provide an answer, I shall. Ask away.
But before that, you appear to be hackers, am I correct? You possess the Digimon capture program. And you have marvelous Digimon programs as well. What's it to you? Frankly put, I want to fight off the eater that is likely roaming around here somewhere. What? An eater is here too? Did you not see a strange apparition before? Perhaps you know it as the ghost of the pale boy? Oh, that is indicative of an eater's presence. A harbinger, I suppose you could say. An eater's existence both impacts the digital wave and serves to induce it. That's my thoughts on the matter at any rate. That the digital wave itself might be impacted by these eaters. If so, we cut off the head and the body should wither away. Wither, like my life. To back up this theory, I'd like to ask for your assistance if I may. You're a researcher, aren't you? You should have secret weapons at your disposal, right? A camera watch that can detect hidden objects, or a ball we can stuff capture creatures into.
Yo, that Pokemon reference, though. Oh, that's great. Those are some oddly specific examples there. I wonder if the watch that can take pictures is the yokai watch. Anyway.
It turns out that at present, our best weapon against the eaters are Digimon programs. Those programs are particularly bug resistant. They can resist erosion with little difficulty. Yeah, but, Mr. Sunu, it's not that I don't believe you. But you want us to wipe that thing out, right? Well, that just happens to be our goal as well. Oh, excellent! Best of luck to you, then. Well then, we're off for revenge. Let's find our way back to the regular world. The longer we're here, the weirder my head gets. I shall wait here. If you have any questions, come and seek me out. I'm going to continue making this stupid face. The regular world, you say? And where exactly might that be, I wonder? Is the regular world nice? Is it warm? Does it allow you to feel the love of another? I'd like to go to this regular world. Anyway.
Oh, right. We're in a dungeon. What? What is that? I'll need an IC card to get through the gates. Yo, you can jump over the damn gate. Whatever. Can I... No, I can't. That's really weird. Okay, well, whatever. You're going down, Katsumon. Oh, he's here. Bam. Dark damage. Heaven's Thunder. Let's do this one. Oh damn, that was good. Yeah. Oh, well, that looks ominous. I'm gonna go over here and pick this up first. And this. Shellmon metal. Okay. Crazy giggle. Ugh. Not creepy at all. Okay. Let's see if this does anything. Yeah. I can get a Gatsumon. Really wanted to. Oh, excuse me. Just gonna go pick this up. Memory up. Bink. Soon I'll be able to carry all of the Digimon. What are these things? Sumemon? Nice. Yo, that guy's Digimon is strong. Come on. Can I switch Greymon out for... Switch him out for Anzymon. Okay. Attack. Yeah. Everything over here? Nothing over here. Okay, what's this? Damn it! Ouch. Yo, rude. Okay. All right. Ouch. All right. You guys are tough. Oh yeah. Cool. Oh, that was it? Got a C card. Cool. Put back. I can't go through here, I guess? Guess not. Oh, getting sick of these guys. Oh, come on.
案外大したことなかったな。
Well, I said I wanted the dungeons to look different. They certainly look different.
仕方ねえか。
Nice. Oh, I think, I think Greymon might be at the... Oh no, his max level's 44. I've got a while to go. See what I can do. I think I can digivolve any of them. Oh, okay. I want Hagurumon to be. What's that one? I think I know what this one is, and I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. Gardramon. It's probably not the correct path. Let me... If you convert after you have used it, start with that. Huh? Wow, you'd think this would be easier to figure out. Fire forms. Hang on. Digimon next forms turns into Android. Oh, I guess I'm okay with that. This isn't the line I wanted, but it'll work. What am I doing? Black Gatomon. $30, okay. Oh.
Was that Datamon? Andromon. Okay. Oh, hang on. This one. Here we go. Oh, that looks weird. Let's do it. Oh, what the heck is that? Pac-Mon? Okay. Whatever. Oh, let's turn Koromon into... this one. Oh, it's Guilmon. Okay, I dig it. Okay, those are good. I could use another Digimon. Probably... well, it should be either Data or Virus. I could have Guilmon. Let's do that. So we have another one. Save. Whoa, is it the ghost you were talking about? It's looking right at us. It went and disappeared on us. Knock it off. Do you know who that was? Do you even have a clue who it might be? I'm imagining that's all. Yeah. Dang, here it is. If his theory is correct, taking the computer down will also collapse this strange phenomenon. Right? And if that happens, what happens to us who are inside of the phenomenon? We gotta do it. Thanks for saying what I was thinking. Observing. Okay. That wasn't that bad. I just heal it. D-grenade. Awesome. Okay. So you're a jerk. I get it. Okay. Let's switch you out for Raymond. That was a very nice.
Data's converging. Wow, Greymon is strong. Yeah. Nailed it. Holy cow. What's happening? Okay. This is Shinjuku. What do you know? The old man's theory was right. The eaters and the ghost of the pale boy. This is a riot. It's spectacular. And to top it all off, there's you. A cyber sleuth? Oh, this is all too funny. Reality is some pretty dull stuff, no doubt about it. But this is something else. But getting back to business, I'm going to dig into these eaters a little more, maybe help with Suedu's research. There was something interesting about him. Speaking of which, where is he? Is he here? In a sense, he's more of a pain than that eater. Well, I'm off, and you don't let yourself get eaten, okay? You know what I mean. See you later. You're under arrest, punk. We should probably run. I see, so that's what this mess was. Yet at the same time, it's very fortuitous. Info that's normally hard to come by in a normal investigation was right there in front of us. Even sleuths need to get lucky sometimes. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean? I know what I mean. What to call this case? For now, let's refer to it as the Shinjuku Labyrinth case. A labyrinth is part of the underworld in folklore, otherwise known as a mayonnaise. Spirit world, the nether world, the land of the dead, it's a world beyond the borders of our own, out of phase, if you will. That what the spatial phenomenon that appeared in Shinjuku must be. Maybe labyrinth isn't quite the right word, but it's close enough. The reference comes from a collection of folklore tales by Kunio Yanyu. If you're ever interested, I'm looking deeper into it. The important point is that, much as in these folktales about labyrinths, the phenomena occur over and over. In a way, I'm jealous you got to experience it firsthand. Parallel worlds really do exist. What's up, Flyer? Digital World? Where did you hear that name? It was in the theme song for the anime, like, all the time. Just constantly playing. I already gave the details of my report. I see, so after taking on Nokia Shiramine's case, you are headed straight to Shinjuku. I misread that. I missed that. You headed straight to Shinjuku, I missed that. And you claim Digimon are not programs created by humans, but intelligent life forms from a parallel world. Of course, I believe you. I only know a tiny bit about the digital world. Let's put aside the digital world question for the moment. It's not a riddle we can solve right now. Let's go back and talk about the Shinjuku Labyrinth. Right before I took you on as an assistant, there were some unsolved cases in Shinjuku. And then you uncovered the Shinjuku case, not to mention the Labyrinth case on top of that. My theory is that this all stems from the irregularities with digital waves, regardless. These digital waves are growing unstable at key locations throughout Tokyo, not just Shinjuku. Since it's not a level that impacts our daily lives, we ignore it as being within the range of error. The issue is not that the issue is not the state of growing instability, but rather what's causing it. Why now? Is it natural or human interference? Is it an alien or a paranormal phenomenon? This is an interesting case. We should press on with our investigation. By the way, while you and I were out of contact, I decided to make the best of my time, and so I whipped up a special new coffee blend. This one has more chunks in it. I was certain you'd be back with results. That was an elementary deduction. You've really been giving it your all. Your work has been excellent. So here, have some shitty coffee. And now as a reward, I've got a treat for you. I put a lot of effort and bones into this. Isn't it incredible? The miraculous harmony of coffee, yogurt, and soy seaweed boiled in soy. Oh. Gross. You got 1,000 CSP. Yeah, I'll save. I haven't picked up any cases lately. I better take a few on before Kyoko forces me. Oh, that's a lot of text messages. Holy cow. Thanks for hanging out with me. I sent you a present. Found 2 cases. Oh man, why's it gotta be my turn to clean the farm? Can't Murray do it? Don't say that. She's always taking care of you. Come on, do it. Yo, could you shake the cops after that? You gotta be smarter. Cool. Let's see what's up here. There's only 3 up here. Let's see what we got. A life crisis. Oh, these are easy. Let's do Brennemon's property. I want you to look for something precious that I dropped at Kowloon level 3. Digital world, what are you gonna do? Save it? The idea. Gonna save everything. Ever. Oh, hey, Brennemon. Aren't you in my party? Hey, detective, I have a favor I really need to ask you. I lost my precious thing, and I have no idea where it could be. I think I dropped it somewhere around Kowloon level 3. Can you find it for me? I promise if you do, I'll give you something nice in return. Pretty please, it'd mean a lot. Well, at least you're not like the last guy where it was literally right in front of him. Let's change out my guys. Raymond... Brennemon. Let's switch out Guilmon and Gardramon. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay, you guys, we're looking for a precious thing. Keep an eye out for a precious thing. Whatever the heck that means. Not seeing a precious thing. Think you lied to me, Renamon. You know what I do to Digimon who lie? I never speak to them again. Man, I gotta find a good stopping point. I've done pretty good at staying awake so far, but this day is just starting to get to me. These are all baby Digimon. Okay, it's not over here. Yeah. And these are baby Digimon, and you're just beating the snot out of them. You feel proud of yourselves. Oh! Oh. Wasn't that bad. Looked way more intense than it actually was. Oh. Oops. You know, Renamon, it'd be really helpful if you could actually tell me more about this precious thing that you're looking for. Like, where you last saw it? Or, like, an area it might be in, aside from just the 3rd floor? BJ, I think you'd like the radio games in the Shin Megami Tensei series. They're on PSN 2, if I remember correctly. If they play... I've played Shin Megami Tensei 4, and I just couldn't get into it. Like, it was way too heavy, I think. There used to be a time where I was really into RPGs with really deep battle systems. But I think SMT is just too deep for me now, that I just lose interest. Which is a shame, because, like, I was super excited about it, but, like, as I've grown older and my free time has grown much shorter, I get more excited for, like, JRPG battle systems that are lighter and easier to get a handle on. Like this. This game is perfect. It's almost like a casual level of easy play, and I really kind of dig that, because, like, especially because I do all these streams at night, like after I get off of work and I'm just looking to unwind after a tough day. Like, not having to think a lot about it is a really great thing for me. I mean, hopefully one day I'll be able to do this for y'all full time, and then I'll get heavier into, like, you know, deeper games again. Still plays okay? Okay, I'll look into it at some point, probably. What system was it originally for? PS1 or PS2? Oh, wow. PS2? I'll look into them at some point, but dude, if you could see my backlog board, like... The board I have all my games on my backlog is no joke. What's this thing? It's really bothering me that we're just wandering around, literally just wandering around, trying to find an unnamed thing. Okay. Well, I don't know where it is. Oh, wait. Oh, come on. That's better. My precious thing, you found it. I'm so relieved now. I sent you a reward to the office. It's a token of my thanks. My precious thing. You won't know what it is, but it's precious and it's a thing, and it's mine. Done. Tracking down laws. Oh, we already did that. We already said that, rather. Alright. Search Wanted Hacker. Wanted Hacker from Monster King at Kowloon level 2. Okie dokie. One Wanted Hacker coming right up. So, do I just talk to hackers? Like, that's it? Oh, well. Kowloon belongs to the hackers now. The strong, the smart, the badass. The only rule here is do whatever the heck you want. Hey, just a tip really quick. Make sure to keep a bunch of different types of Digimon with you. Otherwise, you could end up in a bad way. Yeah, thanks. I found that out the hard way already. All these guys have little tiny baby Digimon. And here I am with a fucking angel, fox god, and a... What is Guiomon? A dinosaur? With wings on his head? A demon? Something? Most important thing to remember in Digimon battle is the relationship between types and attributes. Well, second most important anyway. Is it 8:32? Fusion status is the worst. Seriously, it makes it so... Oh man, what does it do? Oh yeah, your Digimon won't take orders, I think. Well, let's talk to you. Demons are super creepy.
called my barely enough for a work account. Wow, even in the digital world, there's harassment from stupid guys. I wonder how I get that third panel open. Okay. Level up. What am I looking for again? Hacker? It'd be great if there were more clear objectives other than just, hey, go here and look for this. But I guess you really can't ask much of a... I don't want to say it's a throwaway Digimon game. Have a good night, Luna. Arm training is enough to make me tough? Alright, I'll up my regimen. This is even funnier considering that Digimon is just this giant sea serpent. I'm imagining a giant sea serpent just happily doing yard work. Okay. Guy we're looking for up there. There's a guy up there. It could be him. Probably isn't. Kill for a break. Well, this spot looks pretty nice just for some sit down. Digimon are plain old human, no point in working crazy. Yo, same. This guy's gonna be over here, isn't he? No?
Okay. We missed something. It's really not either of those guys? Oh, what's over here? Digimon medal. I guess it's the only downside with this game so far is that the side cases are kind of undescriptive and don't provide much insight on like what you should actually be doing. They don't give you much of a hint. They just point you in a direction and say, hey, you should go this way. Which, like, okay, I get it. Like, a lot of games hold your hand now, but there's a difference between holding your hand and just being helpful and allowing you to progress. Let's see what's down here. Oh, here he is. It's the hacker from the blacklist. Yeah, let's talk to him. With these Digimon, I'll be the strongest hacker ever. Anyone who tries to stand my way will get a one-way ticket to a beatdown. Oh, there's some fighting. All you've got is a Gazimon. What is that, Impmon? It's Impmon. Critical. Okay. That was rude. All the level ups. Damn it, I still have a long way to go, I guess, but I'm not giving up, not by a long shot. I'll train my Digimon and I'll be back. Just you wait. Looks like the hacker has repented for now. Time to go back to the office and report this. I think I only had one more case, and then I'm hoping that once we finish that case, then it'll trigger the next chapter. I'm trying my best to cut off the streams when we get to new chapters, because that seems like it makes sense. It's kind of a natural like cutoff point. I think Renamon could probably digivolve into something by now. Wheelmon probably can too. check it out real quick. Oh, yeah, Renamon can turn into things. Shoot. I don't know which one of these is her natural progression. And I don't know which one of these leads to something totally different. Let's go back to her. Wheelmon can Digivolve. I think that's Tyrannomon. I don't know what that is, but I'm intrigued. Growlmon is the natural progression. Let's do that. Growlmon. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, shoot. Hang on. Let me see. Whoa, what? No. What am I looking for? Renamon. Geogreymon? Oh, that's weird. Woodmon. Oh, that last one's Woodmon? Why would I want to turn into Woodmon? Okay, this is the one I want then. Yeah! Cool. I've got way too many fire types. Way too many. Oops. Let's see if I can do anything here. Oh, still don't want to do that one. Okay. Let's... How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna drop off... Growlmon. Oh, that's all I would really need. Hang on. You've got to be level 28. Attack is 90, cam is 50. Okay. You've just got to be at level 30, and right now you're at a level 22, so Greymon's almost at Metal Greymon. Or Skull Greymon if I really wanted to. But I don't want to. Level 30 or higher. What is that one? I don't think I want that one. So I can put, and I don't want, do I want to put Angimon back? No, wait a minute. Oh, that one just has to be level 30. So I need Garurumon to stay with me. I don't need Garjamon to stay with me. Oh, what is that? Oh, that'd be weird. D digivolving to Demi-Devimon? Actually, that'd be kind of cool. I'm gonna do that. So you can turn into Devimon, but you need to be 16 or higher. Okay, so I'll hang on to you for a while. What about... Gotta find a way to get rid of 2. Oh, I don't have a data Digimon anymore. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Growlmon. I bet this just makes for a riveting stream, you guys. I'll put Growlmon here. I'm gonna take Seadramon? Bam. I'm gonna rearrange these. Swap out Anjumon for Seadramon. And save. Check your items for USB. No USB. You mean the memory upgrades? I've been putting all those in as soon as I get them. Alright, let's turn this in. Done. Alright, we got one more here. Oh, I'll get exciting meat for this. Wait, where did it say this was? Broadway, first floor. That's here. Where is... Oh, here? Oh, that's right. You're the guy who took the case? I'm not a guy. Well, I am, but the character's not. To tell the truth right now, I'm not feeling too good. Probably just about to die, so I don't know. One of the cogs that makes up my body, I lost it somewhere. It should be somewhere in this dungeon. Please bring it to me as soon as possible. Oh yeah, he's missing a couple bits. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's... Oh! Look at this dungeon. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Cool, thanks for the tip, Fang. Let's go over here. Grab that. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I'm gonna get lost, aren't I? Whoa, I haven't seen him yet. Nightmon? Okay. 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 Hang on, right there. Let's settle this like men, shall we? Didn't do as much as I wanted to. It's virus types that do better, right? Dummy darts. Wow, that didn't even do that much. Ouch! Dude, not cool. Let's change you out for Gardramon. Okay. There we go. Okay. That just leads around for some reason. So let's go up here. And I'm back. Okay, it's a dead end. Oh. There's some tough guys in here, man. Okay. Dummy darts. Oh, attacks both of them. Still not doing a whole bunch of damage. We're gonna use... There we go. do as much damage as I was hoping. It did more damage than I thought it would be doing. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Nice. Okay, so this was a dead end. Let's try the one below it. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Nightmon. Wow, rude. At least he's kind of doing actual damage now. Was that dark? Let's change you for Angemon. Ow. Chain attack. Oh, well, never mind. Whiff. Alright. Let's finish this. Or not. What type is that? It's data. Is it just data neutral? Oh, okay. Should probably buy more revival capsules. Whoops. Excuse me. Alright, let's see where this goes. Okay. So far, so good. Let's go down. I don't know if down is the way I want to go. Oh. Oh, I'm right back here. Okay. Never mind. Let's try this one. Okay. What's the end? There better be something at the end. Got small gear.
Ah, you found it. Quickly inserted the hole in my back. I'm still alive. Great. Just in the nick of time. I would have been done for if you hadn't helped me. Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
And a job well done. Okay, well, let's turn it in. Done. Exciting meat. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? No thanks. I am good. Been to the Shibuya Scramble Crossing? It's definitely something you should see at least once. The terrain is fascinating there. So what do I do now? I finished all the things. Oh, that's just... Oh! That's weird. So the Digimon you have make it possible for you to have these skills. That... Okay. I don't think that's the wisest idea, but... That's what we can do here. Let's go feed our Digimon some exciting meat. Check it, what do you call it when a Digimon looks like an 8-bit sprite? Dots. See what these guys are doing. Oh, cool. Get received items. You guys are on standby. Talk to her? We're out of time. Perhaps you should get back to your real job, Simon. What? Okay. It's not very helpful. Oh, you can digivolve into whatever that is. Kind of looks like Lady Devamon. Be 16 to be Devamon. Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't have any cases left. They're all done. She's not giving me any work to do. Can I go... No? Still not gonna let me through here, it looks like. See if there's any new people to talk to, I guess. Oh, hang on, I need to buy revival stuff. Can't buy revival stuff here. Okay, well... Oh, you can go to Shibuya now. Guess that's where I should probably go. Oh, well, there we go. Touchdown in Shibuya, time to start macking. Oh, it's all the way over here. In the middle of everything.
Why does no one pay attention to me? They never notice me. Not one person. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. Oh, am I gonna get hit by a car again? For if you make it, you only meet despair. Okay, that was creepy. Should see if there's a new case to investigate. That was only mildly pointless to drag me all the way over here. Shibuya Records entrance? Is there anything cool over there? Where am I? I'm here. Really need a new suit, but with my salary, I can't afford one for another 3 months. You'll get by, I'm sure. Oh, shop. What do you got? Okay. I don't want any of these. Correctamundo, the answer is dot. They also can't participate in combos. Oh. Got Kiwimon medal. Okay. Well, let's go back to the thing and see if there's a new case. There is a new one. Okay, this looks like it's going to be a new story case, so I'm going to save it and cap it here so we can pick up on this tomorrow. Because it's getting late and I'm exhausted. I've been exhausted. Cool. Well, thank you, friends, for joining me.